remember this. One lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time.
All right,
your
Chad.
eyes on your job, everything will work out just perfectly.
Don't you just love Chad? He's good at making you feel good about yourself.
Outside. Clear high. Talk it out.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till
It's just nice to have 4 and 5 viewers on a stream, so I'm used to having 0. This is new to me. And like I said earlier, I'm just trying to learn to talk to myself better and talk to you guys and read chat. So here we go. Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be intense.
easy, it was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. The game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll ever stop it. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same.
Yes, you are seeing that right. Somebody rented a local U-Haul truck, and they have modified it a little bit, and they're out here on the track, and they're actually pretty quick.
To hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever.
Just moved up to 4th. We got 2 laps to go.
Truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
There's a couple of freebies right there. The best racing is yet to come.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Hello guys, welcome back. We are on race 2 tonight, 6 hours of Road America. I'm running with Team High Pre this time. First race, if you haven't watched, then you might want to mute the TV for a second, because I'm going to tell you how we finished. Started on the pole, led most of my stints, and we finished, I think, P6. So we finished top 10, finished P6, right behind Team High Pre, which is my esports team. So, how ironic is that? So now I'm racing with High Pre with Eddie Gomez. And I'm going to start the race. I'm going to do 1 stint, then he's going to get in the car for about 3 or 4 stints, and then I'm going to finish off the race for you guys. We're in a little bit higher of a strength of field this time. I believe the strength of field is 2.4 versus the 1.7 that we had. Currently we're top of practice. The race room opens in 10 minutes. So we have 10 minutes till the room opens. But so proud of my team from last race. I think that's one of Rick's, if not Rick's. Well, I don't think it's his first endurance race on officials, but it's one of his top 3 or 5 starts, like all time. Like he doesn't run those, he runs mainly league races, and so I'm very proud of him. He had like an 830 or 840 I rating, and to be competing on a big scale like this with all these cars, he did an excellent job. I was so super proud of him. And then I raced with my sponsor, Alan. And Alan did a very good job. Ran some good lap times, kept the car steady, and couldn't ask for anything But we all did our job. We all had our little mistakes. I had a couple of spins, but overall we did good. I think we ended up with one drive-through, and yeah. Why do I have no fuel in my car? Better get out of the way. Why is there no fuel in the car? I don't know. All right. Well, we'll get back on the track.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear. Heads up. Gonna have a car off to the right, 56.747.
We have 5 minutes remaining of practice.
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell. Right side. Still there.
Okay.
All clear.
Pay attention. Stupid people don't pay attention.
On your left. Clear.
I'm gonna pit and adjust my fuel. I only get 2 laps, 2 flying laps. We have 3 minutes till qualifying.
Left side. You're clear.
All right, let's get down to our pit stall. Change the fuel level real quick.
Watch your
Turn on the
speed.
fan.
Bus people. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in. Don't get too tight to the wall. Go, man, go. Go, man, go.
Okay.
The road speed all the way down.
Change the fuel over. Using 9. See what that takes me to. It gets me 3.3. Let's just to be safe. I'm already going less fuel. So I'm just going to add 1 more. Okay. Qualifying in 1 minute. All right, here we go, boys and girls. I'm nervous again, just like I was before. All right, here we go, flying lap number 1. Thank you, Billy. Did you get to watch the last race?
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
Yeah, I got his pole for Alan's team and led most of my stint and was doing 2 to 3 laps longer than most of the rest of the field in our class.
.851.
Holy crap, that's great. That is great. Awesome work, bro. right, P2
Check your flag.
was a 767 I'm sorry, P3. P2 was a 764. We were 3/1,000s off. No, 3/1,000s off of second place. There's a minute 40 remaining in quali. Let's go look at results and see where we're gonna end up. So far, we're P3. I'm gonna switch over to my race setup. Right now we're holding P3. Thank you, Kojak. That's awesome. 3 rigs in the same room. All right, 15 seconds left. Nobody has beat my time yet. All right, a minute and a half to grid. I hope these guys stay calm. I swear I set the audio to mute voice chat. Let's do that. Okay. Let's try that. There we go. Had the wrong thing set. Is anybody else nervous or is it just me? Just making sure I got the right setup on.
Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that in.
Yeah, it will. On a long race, it takes a long time to save a large file like that.
Closed. The estimated strength of field is 2,605. Coming to 1 to go, boss man. We're going to restart behind the 29.
It's a little crazy that the guys in front of us on pole have similar race colors. He's not leaving a very big gap.
Get behind the 20.
Thank you.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 20. They could be lining up behind the 20.
Trying to use as little fuel as possible. We need to catch up with the leader.
All right, fellas, hop up on the wall. Ready to set this thing off. Our boss man pays cars off. Have a great day. Green flag. Left side. Still there. Clear. Stay on his ass now. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. You're clear him.
I did not mean to get into the back of him like that. He took that corner way slower. I was hard on my brakes to get off of him.
Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Looks that way. On the left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
It's not all good. I wrecked the leader.
0.974. Look at you, man. You're getting it. Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Looks that way. .124. Left side, clear. .237. T3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 57.626. 57.945. Hell yeah, good lap. Left side. Still there. You're clear. .644. Get on his ass now. .249. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the tractor. 57.4. free, 8. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. 58.918. .246.
Eddie, are you in the chat yet?
On your right. Still there. Clear. Got a slow car up there in front of you. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. .959. Good job, good rhythm. Let it roll through the center. .165. Left side. Clear. Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.5. .391. Lots of room out back. The gap is 2.5. Fast guys are running 59.074. Left side. Still there. Clear. Keep an eye open. Stay right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. You're clear. Right. Still there. Clear. On the left side. In and out. 1. Clear. Left side. Still on your left. Still there. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
I had second place covered, and then somebody wrecked right in front of me. So now I got aero damage. I can't hear you. What?
Clear him.
What'd you say?
We're saving more fuel than everyone else.
Got some moderate.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to go for 22 laps like I did the first round.
How many laps left?
7.7.
Alright, I'm doing a quick warm-up. I'm gonna test it.
Really gonna have to go, man. The gap 1.8, right side. Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
You see how much aero
Left side.
I've lost. Of course, I'm in the draft, so it ain't gonna help. Yeah, I'm 7.3 at the line.
9.7. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there at your door. Clear. That was a good job. You can get them. You can do it. The gap is 2.2. Right side. Clear. Right side. You're clear.
I'm gonna get held up. Come on. Go, 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 go.
On your left. Clear.
I don't think I'm gonna make 22 though. I'm too far off of 22. I made 22 the first round, but I had like a 10-second lead and I could lift way early. And that room was like a 1.6K strength of field. This one's 2.6.
0.155.
Fuel and information laps, so yeah, it's close, but it's hard to do 22 in the first stint. Especially going tense.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Talk again.
Talking, hey, chest.
Oh, there we go.
Steady.
Had to turn your chat up.
Copy. Yeah, I was just saying. I thought you were trying to save fuel at the beginning. It's hard to do. 22 in the first lap, or the first stint.
Well, the leader of the last race was doing like 19 laps. I did 22 the first stint and then 21 my other two. So I was 6 laps ahead of him by the time I gave the car. 6 laps ahead of him on fuel when he pitted and I gave the car over. Shit. 11 off tracks. Did I get in? I got in a wreck. That's what it was. Damn
Oh
it.
yeah, you got the 4 times.
I had 6 and I got the 4 time and I just got another
They're stingy with the
off tracks.
time. Yeah, 35. It's kind of pretty.
Yeah, I got 16 in the total of my 3 stints.
Clear, clear.
Not bad. This is Road America's tough because it's just to get you. They're sneaky. When you get one, you're like, what the hell? What did I?
Yeah.
It's out of nowhere.
Right side. You're clear.
They need to beef the P2 back up. It takes forever past these cars.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
I lapped our team by the time I got out of the car.
5, 3.
That's funny. Yeah, I love that you guys. Were
And then they
in
still
sync,
beat us.
Right.
But I had a guy that was 800 something I rating on my team and he did a great job. I thought he raced well. It's like his second or third iRacing ranked endurance race. He normally just raced league races. And I thought he did a great job. And then I raced with Alan from SRC and he did a great job too.
Clear if you need it.
So I'm 5 at the line. I'll be 4 laps to pit. I'm halfway through the lap. So if you're still doing warm-ups.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
Yeah, I'm about to
Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pitting in 5. We're going to pit in 5.
Oh shit.
Front in, front in, front in, front in. Oh, you're going to get
All right. I think I'm in P1 right now.
Oh, nice.
Well, P1 just had a major wreck. And then I passed somebody else that was wrecked over. I don't know if it was a GTP or what it was. But the P1's lost its wing and all of that.
On the left side. Clear. Left side.
No, P2 is now P1. He's 3.6 seconds up the road.
Leaders on pit road.
Oh, the leader ended up towing.
Wow.
Right side. Clear, 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 clear.
All right, I'm 4.5 at the line, 4.4 at the line.
0.129. Doing a great job. Keep whipping it, buddy. Keep whipping it.
It's so easy to get an off track.
The leader.
Yeah.
What are you doing swerving, bro? That was stupid.
Left side.
I see you join.
Still there.
We're 4.6 seconds behind the leader. And if he hasn't saved, we'll do another lap over him.
Yep. It seems like you're the only one saving up top of the field. Everyone is like.
So, in my last race, there was one other guy that went 22 laps with me. And then there was like 2 or 3 that went 21 laps. And then the leader, he went like 20 or 19. But he was doing 19 in the race, like after the first pit stop.
Gotcha. And when I was testing just now, I was using that setup
Yes.
that you loaded. So yeah, feels good.
Yeah, it's really good in the heat. That other one wore the left front out like crazy.
Right.
And there's the major difference, there's just one wing difference. And then their steering ratio is 10.5 instead of 10 or something like, I don't know. And then the brake pads are a little different. So we're 5 seconds ahead of P3. My tire wear was like 69, 70. So you should get good tire wear if you just take it easy on them.
Right on.
Fast guy's running 57.91.
Yeah, I'm running a 2-minute flat there. Let's see what my top speed is. I haven't lost too much top speed, maybe 1 or 2 miles per hour. But it shouldn't be a lot of damage either. It should be like 15 seconds.
Right.
Well, I'm losing like 2/10 down the straights.
Oh yeah, you got some optionals, right? I'm looking at your car.
Yeah, there was a
Looking at
guy
our
that
car.
spun out, a GT3 that spun out from me. I slammed my brakes, but I barely touched his door and I got nose damage. The
Yeah,
car
it
doesn't
look like you have
feel
damage.
bad, but the crew chief says there's zero damage.
I mean, there might be some like hidden damage or some like drag and.
I had a little ding last race too, and it was
Uh.
only like 10, 12 seconds.
Yeah, the P2 is a little sensitive to hits.
Yeah, I'm already 2 seconds behind my fast lap.
You know what was wild about doing the whole local area network at the Land Center race we did yesterday? I could look into the rig next to me to spot for myself. They had it on bar chase,
Oh,
and I could look to see how my pass was lining up. It was awesome.
okay, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. You're clear.
Thank you guys. What, that was an off track? Bullshit. Two laps till pit.
P2 ready to go.
And can you check my tires for me?
I'm going to tires.
59.15.
I'm checking all tires. And you're good.
And you're gonna do 3 or 4 stints?
So let me just figure that out.
Yeah, I was shocked when you said you wanted me to finish the race because you're 2 hours behind me.
Yeah.
You be going to bed, you be done at midnight, I'm gonna be done at 2 a.m. But I don't mind.
Yeah. I only ask because it's David. Yeah, I don't need to go to sleep. I just need to go to
To church?
my friend's place. Yep.
Your friend lives at church? Oh,
There's a couple.
Yeah, it's a great bar downtown. But yeah, I'll do.
I don't mind if you don't want to. Oh shit, why did that happen? If you only want to do 3, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we'll see where we're at once I get around to 3. We'll see what time it is.
It goes by
Like,
quick.
Yeah.
How did that? I don't understand how my car didn't brake right there. I only gained 2 iRating last race. We finished P6. I only gained 2 iRating. And the 800 guy, because of our average iRating, he only gained 1 iRating. That's not fair. I think people with low iRating like that should gain a little bit more than that.
Yeah, I could probably do 4.
Okay.
Couple up, pitting in front of you.
All right, the leader's
pit
pitting.
road.
Oh yeah, that's good news.
Let's see who else pits. And we just lapped P10.
0.065. Cars pitting behind us.
More people pitting. Man, just think, I went 22 laps the first stint on a pace lap run.
Insane.
Well, once I got into the GT3s, oh, I lifted, and I mean hundreds of feet before, because I had such a big lead, and because I was going through there so easy, they went right by. I went right by them. All right, here comes the leaders.
Left side. Clear. On your left. Still there. Still there, door. Still there.
You guys are too fucking
there.
antsy.
Clear, clear, clear. Got a couple up coming here pretty quick behind us.
Every time I get out by myself like this when we're laps ahead of other people, I always get caught in big traffic and lose 2 to 3 seconds.
Got one car coming.
Yeah, you mean like being the pit cycle like
You're right.
No, I catch traffic at the wrong time while everybody else is pitting. And so while they're on cold tires, I should be making up a shit ton of time.
Yeah, it's like bad luck, right?
Yeah, and I just lose 3 to 4 seconds in a lap because I get involved with the GT3 that's racing side by side in a corner, and they spin, and then I have to brake, and it's just annoying. All right, I'm pitting.
Yeah, spots.
Yeah, here you go. Come around and pit. Pit this time.
Tires are checked.
So I've been braking. If you look at this wall up here, there's a shadow right there. It's a shadow before the last 2 shadows on the right side wall. So there's 2 shadows and then a big gap and then the last 2 shadows. So on the last of the first 2 shadows break right there before the last 2 shadows, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn in. You're gonna leave on me, 10-4. We'll get you fixed up.
I'm out. I shifted it into reverse, so you might check your gearing when you get in and check your pit limiter.
Go, 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 go!
Copy that.
Pit road speed all the way around, man.
Pit limiter on now.
How much optional was there? Huh?
36. 36.
Okay, so don't take all of it. Just let it repair itself while you're taking fuel, and it'll just repair itself over time. We're not losing a lot of time. It's not driving any abnormally or anything, but the front nose does look. It's getting repaired pretty quickly.
Yep, we got like 20 seconds, like under 20 seconds of repair time.
So when you leave out of the pits next time, use your clutch. Clutch out of there. Rev and clutch. It'll get you up to speed quicker. All right, I'm gonna put you on chase. Cold tires. Be careful.
Copy. Yeah, do you always use first gear or second?
Right here, that turn first gear, this turn second gear. Now when it gets to 128, sometimes I might have to use first gear right through there, but I just brake sooner. And then I use second gear on this next one, you got lift. Yep. And then I use second on this one. Sometimes I have to use first when it gets really hot.
Thank you.
But other than that, it's second through some and third through others.
And you never try a pass on the carousel,
I cross over right here. I do a crossover right here and get past this one. And then I just wait for this one most of the time. Cold tires. Woo!
It had big lifts.
Yes, you did. All right. Let's see. We are currently ahead of the leader that pitted in front of us.
Nice.
No, we're not. We're 12 seconds behind. Unless that's a guy that hasn't pitted yet, but...
Left side. Still there, still there. You're clear.
How did they gain that much? They were only 4 seconds when they pitted.
Yeah.
They're 13 seconds ahead of us.
The 72 is the leader.
I'm going to click on them and see their pit stop. Are you pitting again?
No? What do you mean?
Am I not live? Oh, there we go. Oh man, that guy almost ran you over. Holy cow. So it shows that I did a 210 on my... This guy needs to back the heck off.
Yeah.
I did a 210. And this guy did a 258. I don't understand how he's ahead. I'm very confused at what we did differently. Did you get an off track on your first lap? Maybe that's why that I can't see what your first lap was.
Still there at your door. Clear.
I don't understand how we lost 12 or was it 11 seconds? No, 10 seconds. 10 or 9 seconds in the pits. There's no way.
Oh, do you use second gear in the last corner?
Yes, watch out for the GTP. He's
Copy.
too anxious and couldn't wait.
This is a GT.
That's a GTP.
59.702.
Yeah, these GTPs aren't as nice as the ones in my last race.
Wait, this.
Oh, sorry. I'm on the leader. Don't listen to me, please.
I was like, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dive it on the inside of you right here. Yep,
Left
heads up.
side.
Inside. He's gonna overshoot the corner.
You're clear.
I'll let him be the bread knife.
Yeah, and you can save some fuel.
Fuck, they broke earlier than I thought.
Yeah, well,
that was a good...
I do too. I brake well before I'm up the hill.
Yeah.
You'll get in your rhythm. I've already done a race today, so that's why. And I led most of that race. I lapped all the way up to 5th. And then we finished 6th. Uh-oh. Okay. You just blanked out there for a second. I'm going to check your connection and my connection. All right. You have 100 ping, which is not bad. I have 66 ping. And you're holding with 0 off tracks, so that's good. A GT3 purposely
Cut me off.
yeah, he purposely held that low line.
Left side.
Oh well, just take your time. We're in P3
Clear.
and we are let's see how far ahead of P4.
1.74. 2, on your left. Clear, clear, clear.
We are 1.3 seconds ahead of P4.
Left side.
But they got to get through the same traffic that you do.
Still there. You're clear.
Clear these two guys.
On your right.
You might not get this next one, but you can under braking.
Clear. Right side. Clear, clear.
Holy crap. That
What happened there?
That P2 tried to dive it inside you and then he wrecked the GT3.
No way.
Yep.
What a dumbass.
Yep.
They were trying to dive bomb me while I was dive bombing?
Yes. Like, well, he almost rear-ended you. That's how bad he dive bombed.
He was trying to get past the car too.
Yep, he didn't want to lose you.
No, he really
He
wasn't.
almost ran into that GT3. Let me... Yeah, this is him back here. So, where he was 1.3 seconds behind you, now he's 2.6 seconds behind you.
Still there.
He's a B driver with a 2.1 safety rating. That 2.1 safety rating tells it all. I wish it would let you know what their X's are, but I know why they don't, because then other teams would
Yep.
mess with you to get you you're off track. All right,
Clear him.
you got 2 cleared. He's not going to clear but 1 on the straight here. You're going to clear another one. I'm watching in his car right now.
Left
You
side.
are still saving some fuel, right? To go 21 laps?
Clear.
Okay.
2.1.
You need about 0.90 to 0.98 to 0.91. That's your range, 0.89 to 0.91. I'm gonna check my tire wear. My tire wear was 63 and 71, but that only gets better because track's rubbering up. Doing great with traffic. Should be able to outbrake that Ferrari there, I guess. Is that a Ferrari?
Nah, it's a little
no.
too far.
See if this guy wrecks any more GT3s. Oh, he finally decided to
Right
back
side.
off.
Oh, that's close.
Whew.
Clear.
Yeah. Good job. Way to save it. That's Lightning McQueen.
Ow.
Holy shit, you just
Oh.
passed Lightning McQueen. So
One on the
this
right
livery
side.
is a high pre-livery, but it's an old one. It's got the concert mood on it and a couple other things. But I thought Veloz was the last team that you used in Spa, and that's why I picked it, but I guess it was Vanguard.
Okay.
Yeah, he's caught behind these guys. He's going to lose some time. That really is Lightning McQueen, 95, with the lightning bolt on it. No shit.
They got 95 too. That's awesome.
All right, he's dive bombing this guy. He almost wrecked by doing it. But he is directly behind. Nope. You passed another GT3. No, you haven't. He's directly behind you now. But he's driving the wheels off this car, so I would think...
Yeah. Oh,
that
they're about to pit. They're on the 25th lap.
Who?
The P2 behind us. They're on their 25th lap of the stint.
Yeah, we can only get 21 to 22 laps.
Wait, no, never mind. It's the Race Labs error. It's because I joined mid-race.
Oh, well, everybody's on like their 6th or 7th lap of the second stint.
Yeah.
You're a lap ahead of most. But this guy, in probably 10 laps, will have worn his tires out. Hopefully you're saving yours to where you can just... Because once I got late in the run, I started catching the leader. And I started pulling away from P3 before I pitted. Because I saved my tires a lot. Alright, now he's directly behind you again. You've only got 2 more GT3s. And I don't drive it in so deep in the carousel either. I coast it so I can save tire, and that also helps save fuel.
What do you mean by that?
So when you're going into the carousel, you're going in deep before you let off. Let off before
you
you're...
keep it more of a C. You turn it into more of a C instead of a V.
No. I just start coasting before the car starts pushing. You're waiting until the car gets ready to start pushing, then you're letting off the throttle. Let off about 10 to 15 feet before that. Coast it more. And then get on throttle. And don't even get on throttle until you're almost all the way out. And that helps you save fuel and tire.
Copy.
What are you getting per lap? Average? You getting the 0.9?
Last 5 average is 2 flat.
No, your fuel. Per lap. Are you getting the 0.9 no?
9.3.
Okay, so you're gonna need to save a little bit more.
Okay. The 9.3, okay.
Yeah, you're a half a lap behind where you need to be to make 21.
Alright, I can make it.
Okay.
I'll keep saving.
You got 15 laps to save a half a lap of fuel. Nice turn there. That was good. I knew there was a reason they put that yellow strip down, is so we could use it. Need to put one right there too. Oh, I don't know if they changed it in the update, but the debris gravel gets slick if there's a lot of it on the road. Just be aware of that.
Yeah, I ran into that in the Spa 24.
Is that new? Did they add that as an update, or has that always been that way and we've just never ran through that much debris before?
I feel like it's definitely new, like a newer slickness for sure.
Did you know that they're testing right now the 3 pace car?
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty awesome.
Yes.
They have like the NASCAR style like cones.
Yeah, and they've also did the NASCAR style next gen pit stop where you can change tire in 9 seconds, but you can't fuel in 9 seconds. So you're gonna have to wait on your fuel. That guy almost rear-ended you.
Yeah, I was trying to fuel save it not too bad. I noticed it fine.
Well, their braking points are further in anyway because they got ABS. Okay, so you're at 14.7. See where you're at the line to see how much you need to save. You need to, right now you need to do a 0.89 for the next 2 or 3 laps to make that up. Because you're at 14.6. So yeah, you got a little less than a half a lap to save. I lift here. I lift right about now.
That's 0.89 the last one.
Okay. I lift in that turn. I lift in this. I lift in this one down here right before the hump. Lift right now. Because you got a little bit of a lead over the guy behind you. He's 4.7 behind you, so you got, and you're 6 behind. You're only 6 behind the second place and 18 behind the leader. Lift here. Uh-oh, GTP, watch out. He's running the BMW colors. It's P10, so he might be... He's an A driver, but he's a 1.4 A driver. Woo! Oh my God. I get more nervous out of the car than I do in the car. Why does he think he's doing that? Oh.
Pushed wide because I thought he was going to run into the back of me.
I know. That's why, and that's why he's a 1.4 safety rating right there.
Middle finger button emoji.
You've still gained half a second on the guy behind you. Lift now. You're actually gained another second, half second on him. He's caught in traffic, I think. Still 13.6. What was that one?
0.9.
Yeah, you got to lift another 50 feet before where you just did.
Yeah.
Lift here. See, this is where the
19.
P2 should be a little bit faster than what it is, because it takes forever to catch these GT3s. Lift. Hey, that's our old car from Spa. They just repainted it.
You know, we ran the Corvette for the Road America race at that Land Center, at the iRacing Center. It was awesome. The car's so fun.
Nice. Lift. I lift on almost every straightaway. There you go. I saw how you coasted there, and just lightly on the throttle, the car turns really good, and then full throttle now.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to meet with these cars in a weird spot either.
Right. Well, where you lifted is where I've lifted. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, mother.
Like damage on the right side. I hit a square hit on the wall.
Yeah, I'm turning on. Do you have a crew chief that tells you? You have your damage keybind?
Yeah, I do.
It doesn't look. It doesn't look. You're flashing me. It doesn't look as bad as mine did.
It says damage in various places. Let me see.
Okay, well, it doesn't look as bad as what mine did. So I'm gonna see what your top speed is down the front stretch.
It says that arrow damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Okay, that's
our
what.
Top speed. We're supposed to hit like 170, right?
That's the other one with the other wing. Let's see. You are hitting. You're hitting 168 right there. Watch this GTP. People are just very impatient.
That was wild, though. Damn. I feel like I could have maybe squeezed without getting the wall hit, but it was too close.
I think you
I'd
got.
rather hit the wall than the guy.
I think you got scared and you hit the wall because you were giving them too much room because you thought they were going to come further out. So you're 1.3. You lost 3 seconds in that scuffle there.
My delta's keeping the same, so I think we're good.
Okay. Yeah, your damage doesn't look as bad as mine did.
It doesn't feel bad at all.
And
either.
plus, we already had 20 seconds of damage on the car when you left the pits. So
wow.
We still had 20 seconds of optional.
Damn, that brought. Oh shit! It doesn't turn well there. Fuck.
Watch your incident points.
That was bad luck. I can't believe that happened though. Right in front of me. I got by. What the fuck are you doing?
It's your arrow damage. Push him off the fucking track. Oh man. Yeah, see, your arrow damage is hurting you.
Yeah.
Look how fast they're going past you. Let's see how much fuel you got left. You still got 11 laps. You're at 11.8 right now. We're just gonna have to hang in there and just stay on our fuel strategy. A lot can still happen. We got a long way in the race to go.
Last one was 0.89. We'll see what this one is. 0.89 again.
So do you have, how many X's we got? We got 16 X's. Okay. You've only gotten 3 incident points from that wreck?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And we're also going longer than these guys. So.
Yep.
We're in P5. We're still doing good. We're 2 seconds ahead of P6. Yeah, look how far they're pulling away from you. Because of our aero damage.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it.
Well, we're doing okay. We're in the top half of our class. Considering that I was actually leading the race. Oh, he did the same thing.
Wow.
Just
Maybe
chill
some
and
more
save
tires,
fuel.
yeah.
So the guy in P6, I think he cannot be what the leader was that wrecked. Wonder what that name of that team was that wrecked in front of me. Let's go to quali and see. The Norg Racing team. Norg Racing is... Atheist. They're in P8 and they are 15 seconds behind you. How? They had tremendous damage. I want to go to his wreck. This is wreck.
Jam.
It must have been a different team that wrecked.
Man.
Yeah, because he's done solid laps. So it's the blue car. Where's the blue car? The light blue car. Is this him? That's a GTP. Or is that a... Oh yeah, that's the Porsche. The Porsche almost sounds like the Dallara. Oh, there it is. Who's that guy? Okay. Where's his laps?
I'm gonna make 21. I got 9 laps. 9 laps left at the line.
Okay. Trying to find who the guy was that wrecked. At this point, I'm running 12. Who's in front of me? There's one in front of me. I just found where you came in the room. This Corvette spun right in front of me because he hit the Ferrari in front of him. And so I basically pushed him. Now I'm just trying to find where that T2 wrecked and lost its wing. Oh, was that it? I think that was it. Yeah. So what does his front end look like? Car number 32. Okay. Navigadores GT. They are running. Are we in third? No.
I don't know.
No, I'm not live. I'm not live. It shows we're in third.
Hmm.
One, two, no. Yeah, third. It shows we're a lap down to the leader. That can't be right. Or we're not on lap 18, are we?
36.
Yeah, we're in third.
I'm showing 6.
Well, I'm on lap 36.
We're on lap 37. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, see, it shows 6 on the relative. But when you go to results, let me reset the results. On the results, it shows you the third P2. Oh, race. Never mind. I was on qualifying. Okay, so the guy that did wreck in front of me, they quit out. They're 20 laps down. They quit. Okay. And then Norg Racing is 2 behind you. I don't know what happened to them. But we're in basically 8th place in GTP class.
Oh wow.
Well, the 9th place guy's behind you. He's about to pass you. Or the leader's about to pass you.
He's so nice. They waited.
Yeah. Well, he's the leader, and he's got a huge gap. That's what she said. I've got a huge gap. You should try to hit the gap.
Well, you know, Billy, I do got a big gap.
What's up, Mustang Racing? Hey guys, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Got Eddie in the car. We're running P6. We got a little bit of damage, but we're gonna get it fixed. I should be a poet and not know it. But once we get that damage fixed, we're going right back to the lead. This guy's got a party going on his car. He's got confetti all over it. Another one coming?
It's gonna, yeah, the mechanic's got a big cleaning job after this one.
Yes. Hey, you've got 6 laps till pit. And you're on...
Did they make 21?
38. $21 and 21 would be 42. I think you're gonna go to 43.
The 22?
That's what I'm... You're on lap 38. Once you complete 38, you'll have 5 laps to go. The 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. You'll pit on 43. If I'm reading that correctly.
Oh, they really let off for that one. Alright, we're good, we're good.
We're still moving forward. Yeah, P7. I don't even see P7. Oh, where is P7? We're 33 seconds behind the leader, but where is P7 is 50 seconds ahead of us. So we're 50 seconds from lapping P7. You should be able to get 15 seconds or so of this damage taken off once you pit. Do you use your pit limiter to help you brake and going into the pits?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit it and brake at the same time when I go in. Everybody's got their own ways. Some of them don't even use pit limiters, but now, it's this new update, you almost have to or you're going to get caught speeding. Man, that GTP, I thought he was going to dive in front of you as well. Some of these GTPs are making these dive bombs, and it's like, you can wait, bro. You can wait. I didn't have this problem in the lower class. These guys are racing a little bit nuttier than the lower split that I was in earlier. Don't leave that bottom open. He'll get around you before the kink. Nope, he's waiting. He lifted. Got another one coming. He's waiting. All right, he's on your outside now. Who is that in the pits? We're P5 now, so
Yeah, the car's not too bad, honestly.
All right, so P5 pitted. Who is this? Car number 73. Yeah. So P5, what was P5 pitted? And you have 4 laps till.
Yeah, that's awesome. So I am gonna do 22 laps, I think.
I did 21, and this guy's pitting 4 laps sooner. So if he did 19 the first time, that gave me a 2-lap advantage, and if you're doing 22, that gave you a 3-lap. That's 5 laps. No, he would have had 1 lap. That's weird that you got 4 laps and he's pitted.
Without any obvious damage on them.
So
right?
hopefully you're not in traffic, and
Right, that's the other thing.
you can make up with the lighter fuel right here. I mean, you are doing slower lap times because of the damage, but still. All right, we got a GTP getting ready to come up on your right.
I'm gonna let him go, could save some fuel. I did not want to get into a 3-wide situation there.
Oh, yeah. You don't like them threesomes, eh?
No.
Okay.
Too expensive.
Too expensive? So the guy that got pulled, their livery is the same exact colors as ours, just different pattern. Oh, you just blinked out on me.
Yeah, I'm showing really good network quality on my end. I have it hyper focused on my main screen. I always look up at it because I've had some bad incidents in the past.
Got 12 people watching. I had 31 people watching me the other night. I was surprised.
Oh, nice.
That's the night I got wrecked out leading the race by 42 seconds, leading my class. And the leader of the GTP class took me out right up at the kink. Like, instead of going right of me, he tried to squeeze me in the grass and booted me, and I had to tow.
Yeah.
He's got a 1.9 safety rating, and he's ignorant when it comes to passing other vehicles.
Leader's pitting now.
I notice you're pushing out right there. If you don't go full throttle through there, your car will turn better. And you won't use them as much of tire going out of that carousel.
Heard.
So I'm wondering if you're just throttling up too early. Wait a little bit longer to throttle up, and you won't push out so far wide.
Right, gotcha.
Because it is tempting, but in this heat, the car
yeah.
just doesn't want to turn. It wants to slide.
Yep.
You said the leader's in the pits?
Yeah. I don't know if that was my iRacing spotter. I can read the captions.
Oh, yeah. The top 3 are in the pits. You're the leader, I believe.
Oh, sweet. And we got 2 laps. They're definitely not saving fuel.
Yeah, you're the leader.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you've gone 22 laps. So what I was seeing on the screen and telling you were a half lap shy of 21, you were actually half lap shy of 22.
Yeah.
So it could have worked in our advantage right there, because the longer we go, the less we have to take on the last stop. My team had to pit with like 8 minutes to go, and then High Pre pitted right at 40 minutes to go, and they weren't doing as many laps as us. So I don't know if this is a disadvantage or an advantage.
An advantage always.
But when I got out of the car, the other guys weren't saving the fuel like I was.
That's the worst. Like when they're slower than you, but also wasting more fuel than you.
Well, it's just like Alan's just gotten back on after like 6 months of a hiatus because he's been so freaking busy in the warehouse.
Right.
I was surprised when he rang me up early this week. Hey, you want to race?
Road America brought a lot of people out. That's cool.
He's like, you want to race? I'm like, you have time to get in your rig?
Yeah, right.
So I was like, sure. I like that this was a 6 hour and I could run with him.
Yeah.
Because I can run two different slots. Because right now, to me, it just feels like I'm running a 12-hour or a 24-hour race.
Yeah, exactly. Some restarts. It's just like NASCAR.
Okay, so your next competitor is 28 seconds behind you. Got a GTP on your inside. And your last lap was a 2 minute. Yeah, that damage is hurting us by about a second, sometimes a second and a half.
I can do low 59s, but not 58s like the other guys.
Right. Well, but I'm saying this damage is keeping you from getting in the 59s.
Yeah. No, I did a couple in the 59s.
Oh, okay. Maybe you just hit
When
traffic.
I wasn't saving.
Before the damage? Or after?
Right, just like a couple laps ago.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You did a 59.6 3 laps ago. You've been in a lot of traffic for the last 10, 15 laps. 203s, 204s because of the traffic. Well, hopefully the longer this goes, the less traffic will be there. We got 30-something GT3s in here.
Boxing this lap.
Everything looks to be checked, so you're good. Good job.
Thanks, man. Thanks for your coaching. I really appreciate it.
Well, that you've avoided some chaos to only come out of there with 5 X's.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I'll try to help you with the braking. And brake right now.
How far are we down? We're pretty far down, right?
We were 6th before everybody pitted.
No, I mean in the pit lane.
I qualified 3rd in our class. Qualified 3rd with a 57.5 and the track temp was 106. 55.7, sorry, 55.7.
29 seconds of optionals. What? I didn't get any damage.
We already had 20 seconds when you left the pits, remember?
Maybe I gained like a couple seconds. I didn't get really any damage from that at all. That was a clean miss.
Oh, you're expecting to have more, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh no, we had worse than that in the first race, and we'd only get 15 and 20 seconds. They've changed the damage model. So you'll be able to take at least 10, 15 seconds off of this while fueling. Don't forget to clutch when you leave the pits. The rev right before 19.8. Because this car likes to bog in first gear. P5 just went by. P7 is coming up. They're right behind you. They nosedived it on that GT3. How are we losing to P7 here? We had like, oh, they must have pitted early, and that's why they were so far. They're gonna nosedive it on you because they got hot tires, so you might as well just.
Car behind me is on the 2nd lap of their stint. The one behind that is 9th.
Watch this dive.
You got it.
I don't understand how we've lost that much time.
Yeah.
Are people not taking a lot of fuel?
No, I guess that could be it.
I'm gonna go see his, when he took his pit stop, how long it was.
Oh, tell me my tires too when you get a chance.
Yep. Alright. So his in lap was 212, and it doesn't give me his out lap. Your in lap was 210. So your in lap was 2 seconds faster. Let's see, how many laps is he on? He is on. Okay. They did a driver change. His first flying lap was a 2-minute .6 flat. Oh, you just overshot that corner. Your first flying lap hasn't happened yet. This is your out lap. How much damage did you leave the pits with?
Like 3 seconds maybe?
Oh, it took almost all of it?
Yeah.
Nice. 3 minutes and 1 second for your pit. I'm going to stopwatch. This guy in front of me in his pit. Because I'm curious as if they're not taking as much fuel. Because we were well ahead of these guys. You remember I said you're 50 seconds behind 7th place. You were going to be on. You were going to be lapping him.
Yeah.
All right. So timer.
What are my tires? What were my tires at? See, by the way.
71, 77. Very good. Very, very good. All right. I'm going to stopwatch this guy. First of all, I need to find out if he was ahead of you or behind you when he pitted too. Because that'll tell me. Because we might have just gained a position, but we were in 6th when we pitted. And now we're in 7th. .115 he did.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna see what ours was.
I'm glad you didn't see that, David.
I almost did.
Didn't even look at it.
I'm on lap 36 anyway. Did you spin out?
No, I'm good. But you don't want to see how close the situation just happened.
Oh, gotcha. You don't want to get my butt puckering?
Not before Halloween.
All right, 115.95. Let's see what yours is. You were
I
113.
passed.
So. Huh. Here he is. So we came out ahead of that guy. Who jumped us?
You know what? You know what might tell the story? Just go on iRacing or Garage 61 and go to the live timing, and you can see all the stints and everything.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. It was dumb. I just pushed the guy wide.
Oh,
I pushed
Norg
the chow
Racing.
wide.
Norg Racing was behind us. They were running 8th. Okay. I'm going to time their pit because it says 247 and we came out at 301.
Well, I just had the worst fucking luck of all time. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
Did you wreck?
No. I was covering the inside and a fucking GT3 came out of the pits when I was trying to cover the inside on the main straight.
Did you hit him?
No, nothing happened. I just lost position.
Okay. I'm timing Norg
That was
Racing.
annoying. Fuck, that was annoying. No, I lost 2 positions, but whatever. I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I cannot fucking believe that GT3 came out at that exact moment. What? That is the worst luck I've ever had in iRacing. That was insane. It's just annoying because I'm faster than these guys. Like, I worked so hard to get past them, and then they got the position back. That's
Yeah, something's happened where he's only taken 12 seconds less. So I wonder if he pitted early. So 1, 2, 3.
God, that was annoying.
Ah, he pitted early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Are you on Garage 61?
10, 11, 12, 13. He did 14 laps and pitted, the guy, Norg Racing. I'm wondering if they're playing the race from the end of the race. Now they're good to go for the rest of the race. Norg Racing, so the guy that is currently in 4th place in our class has jumped us because they had to pit. So I don't know if they had a wreck. Let me go look at... No, I'm looking at their laps. That's why I know that they pitted early. I wanted to see why they pitted early. Because they pitted and their out lap was at 3 minutes on 21 on the 21st lap. Then they pitted again on lap 34. That's 15 laps. And their out lap was 247. That's 13 seconds faster. But why? And I'm looking to see if they have damage, and I don't see any damage. All right. So they're, yeah, I think they've just short pitted to go to the end of the race. I think that's what happened. Because their in lap was a 2:11, their out lap was 3 minutes on lap 20. And so lap 21 was 3 minutes. And then all their other laps were 2 minutes, 2:02, 2:01, 2 minutes, 2:03. There's no sign of wrecking. And then their in lap was a 2:11 at 33. So that's 13 laps later. And then their out lap was a 2:47. I think they're playing it from the end of the race as if they're going to go without wrecking. I think that's what's going on. Hey, we still have a chance. We're 30 seconds down from third place. We still have a chance for a podium. A lot of stuff can happen. We just got to keep our head down. We still got 4 hours and 18 minutes left. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Of course he did.
Wait, that is so stupid. He sees what's going on and he still does that.
Be careful, Eddie. Alright, I think they're letting you go. Yeah, they backed off. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're on an outlap.
Can they stay on their outlap? Oh, we just lapped them. That's P9. Because they pitted. But
Yeah,
we are back up into P7. 6 seconds behind the next position, so we're not doing too bad. 16 seconds out of fourth. And 15 laps to go. And you're doing 4 stints?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll be halfway through your stints. Let's see. So our first drive-through is at 35 and we're at 20. So we got 15 left before that. Then it's every 20 up until 100.
Yeah.
And I could see why it's 35 because it's only a 6-hour race. 12 hours, we get a 50 before we have our first drive-through. So yeah, P4, which is 15 seconds up the road from you, is the ones that short pitted. And because I didn't see a wreck, I really think they're playing it to the end. They've had somebody calculate.
Yeah, I don't know if that works. I gotta look into that kind of strategy after the
Well,
race.
so the reason I'm thinking that is because Team Hypre pitted and got a full tank of gas and made it all the way to the end. We had to pit 8 minutes to the end of the race because I had saved fuel, but I don't think my teammates saved any. So
yeah, it's a reverse strategy, but I just
So-
don't know if it's faster over the course of the race. I don't think it's ideal, but maybe they force themselves into that for some reason, scheduling or whatever.
well, but since me and you are saving the laps, I think we can make it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Unlike when my teammates weren't able to save, they were doing all they could just to put up a decent lap time and keep the car going forward.
Right.
So we can have a no wreck race. Maybe we'll be sitting in a catbird seat with a couple of these guys in front of us. In fact, you gained a little bit on P4.
Yeah, they're running into some traffic. That was a clean lap. That's gonna be like a low 59.
That was 59.1. Now that you've got all the aero fixed,
Yeah.
we're gonna call you Haulin' Ass Eddie. Eddie and the Cruisers. What
Yeah,
a
you know
great
that,
movie.
Hell yeah.
I wish more kids knew about that movie.
It's a sick one. Very influential.
On the dark side. Oh yeah. I watched that so much when I was 8 and 9 years old. Oh, you just passed Max.
Yeah.
Except he's in a Ferrari there instead of a Mercedes.
Yeah, throwback Max.
If Red Bull can't make any more gains by the end of the season,
He's out.
I think he would finish his contract before he would take a break from F1.
Right.
But if no other teams are available, would he take a year off and go race GT3s and do what he loves, and then then come back to see who would hire him. I'm wondering if something's going on with George's car on purpose.
I know, it's kind of creepy at this point.
It's like,
I don't like George, but I don't think we should be having this much bad luck.
well, it didn't start till 2 or 3 races ago, when Max was mathematically out of the fight, and his contract opened up for his exit clause. And all of a sudden,
like trying to get him out.
all of a sudden, George has been having problems. I really don't think, but that's weird. Piastri's been struggling a lot this year, way more than Norris. And I thought Piastri for sure was going to win the championship last year. And then all of a sudden he lost all them frickin' points. I'm like, what the hell's happening? Yeah. Was it a team thing that they were just secretly not giving him what they were giving Norris? And felt that Norris deserved the championship because he's been on the team longer? I don't know. I just don't like the way that F1 plays games sometimes. I have not watched qualifying, so don't say anything if you know.
Me either.
Okay. I watched practice one. Oh, crash! It's the guy right ahead of you. It's P5. Or not P5. I'm sorry. It's P6. What is P9 trying to do? Just back up, lift, and let him go. I don't know what the hell.
He dive bombed me while I was looking up what that shit ahead.
Yeah. Well, P6.
They're 4.2K driver.
Yep.
That's why.
The black and purple car is your position. So I don't know if he's hurt. I think he just overshot the corner. But look at P9. They just went around on the outside, bro.
They're 4.2K driver P9. Oh my god, Mustang, take your fucking line, dude. Why do I have to keep dodging fucking Mustangs in this corner? God damn!
Oh shit!
Learn to drive, bro.
So yeah, just you can sit back behind. Oh, what the hell's going on? Are you kidding me?
You see that shit?
He really doesn't want you to. He doesn't want you to pass him, Eddie.
That was something else.
P6 is desperate to keep their position. Let me tell you. All right, P5's in the pits. P5's in the pits. Let's see how long he went.
The purple car?
The one that short pitted before. Remember?
Oh yeah. No, purple car's still up there. Holy shit, dude. That was. I get him a pat on the back of that.
Where is? Where did he go? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's car number 20. Let's see how many laps they went. Wow, they're already leaving the pits. All right, 3 minutes. Where's the 240? There's 247. So, 1, 2. So they went 20 that lap. They went 20 that time. I want to see what their outlap is. You are 11 laps from pit. If their time is 2:47 again, then there's something going on. But they went 20 laps this time, so it should be a 3 minute or a 3:01 or so. And they did a driver change too. So the guy that's been in the car the whole time has just now handed it over. He's been held up by GT3 traffic too. His out lap. It's not giving me his out lap time. I guess because he has to cross the line again for his flying lap, maybe. But I can go back and time that.
The debris feels so bad there. Crazy. It's like on the last bend of the carousel.
Yeah, you have to really back off the carousel. I run half throttle through there sometimes.
Debris was crazy. You really felt it there.
I've also seen people run off track because of debris, hitting the debris and not expecting it to be slippery.
Well, something switched on this fucking purple car driver. They were slow. I was catching them. You know, P9 lap leader, 4.2K iRating driver,
Well,
caught them, and now they can't pass them, and they're like going fast.
So,
it's like, what the fuck?
Don't forget you're 4 or 5 laps behind them on fuel, so you're heavier. And once it gets to 12, under a certain amount, the car gets lighter and takes off, if you remember.
Yeah.
So you're 4 or 5 laps behind them. They might have hit that point already, and they're pulling away from you because of that. You know what I'm saying?
Just a drastic difference, though. Yeah, but yeah,
Well,
that makes sense.
he was 1.5 seconds behind you, or ahead of you 2 laps ago, and he's only 2.2 right now. All right, he did a 1:12.14. So I don't know if that's long or what. Let me check our last pit stop.
We're doing 113.
No, I'm talking about he was in the pits. From pit entry line to pit exit line, he was in the pits for 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Yeah, I'm telling you, ours is 113.
It is?
Yeah, I have it on my.
Why is it
slides.
longer?
I don't know.
That's
I
weird.
didn't have a great. I didn't have a very aggressive pit entry. I was slow on the first part.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting to hit, when they hit the timing line is when I'm hitting start on my stop.
Yeah, but I'd rather just not get a penalty. I don't want to risk it. I didn't get to practice this pit entry as much as I usually like to, so just playing it safe.
He must have had an off track on his out lap. That's why it's not giving me the lap. But his second lap on full fuel was a 59.2. How do you run a 59.2 on your first flying lap on full tank of fuel? And his teammate did the similar thing coming out of the pits. His first flying lap was a 59.5 on full fuel. Oh, you did a 59.9 your first flying lap on this second one. And you did a 59.7, so you're not far off. And my track must not be super hot.
It is really hot. 123, 124.
This should be the hottest it's going to get.
Yeah.
At around 4 o'clock sim time, the clouds started coming out and the track started cooling off. It got down to like 107 or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see, you caught back up to him. He was
Yeah.
2.5 seconds ahead, so either he got traffic bad, or you're just slowly reeling him in. I think we're doing just fine. We're 18 seconds behind fourth and 40 seconds behind third. So we're not too far off. And 42 seconds behind second. 49 seconds. So we're 50 seconds. So we're
Yeah,
less than a
and I
half
think
a lap from the leader.
Blinking in and out, mate.
all of them are on bad pit strategies or no pit strategy or no fuel strategy at all. So I think we're gonna be looking good.
I hope so. We got passed by Team Hypre because we had to make a pit stop within the last 40 minutes and they didn't. And we ran longer. So, unless you continue to save and I can save through the whole thing, we might not have to pit an extra time. We might gain a pit stop. Alright, this GTP seems pretty anxious. Just hold your line down there at the bottom and make him wait. He'll do a crossover right here. Alright, he's coming inside you. He's going to be impatient. Another one coming.
Oh yeah, good old 6th place chasing second lap or 2 down. I love it.
That's first
Need
and
to stay
second that
with
just
us for sure.
that's first and second that just passed you for GTP.
Oh,
Yeah, that's first and second.
oh my bad.
Yeah.
That's they're battling it out.
Yes, they are.
That's cool. Oh,
And it's about to be a pass for the lead right here.
cock block.
And that's a Ferrari block. It's a cock that's driving the Ferrari.
That cop, yeah.
It's a small
Caballo.
penis syndrome driving a Ferrari.
Yeah, right. Good life, bro.
Hey guys, thanks for watching today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you like what you're seeing.
Let's do it, Sky.
Cheer on Eddie here in the chat. Let him know how wonderful he's doing.
Yeah.
We're 1 second off of top 5 right now. So I don't know if you haven't been saving fuel the past couple laps or if you just oversaved and you're just short of a 22 lapper. Because you're 6.3 right now and you're not even close to the start finish. Let's see, your last time to pit. So you're on, right now you're on track for 20. So you have to save a little bit more if you want to make 21. Because you pitted lap 43. And so from 44 to 58 is 14 or 15 laps. And you're short of 6 laps right now to make 21. So if you can at least get 21, you shouldn't have to save too much. Yeah, I think you could save it in 5 laps. All right, did somebody pit? Yes, P4 pitted. All right. P4 pitted with you having 5, possibly 6 laps of fuel remaining. Let's see if you can do it.
And there's a blister.
So the guys that short pitted are 42 seconds behind you. And you're on lap 60, right?
Yep.
They're on lap. They just completed lap 59. I wonder if the leader's already... Yeah, because... Okay. Because the leader just passed you. They pitted 1... 4, 5... They pitted 6 laps ago. Really? No, actually, if you can save this fuel, you'll be 22. Because the lap counter is a lap behind what you're actually on. Like it's showing you had 59 laps because you haven't completed 60. And you're getting ready to cross the line with almost 5 laps remaining. So any of this fuel you can save will get you to 22. That's what it is.
What the fuck is going on here?
GTP is trying to pass.
No, I mean, why did that Mustang fucking do that? That's crazy.
He got loose. Why are you backing out?
I had nowhere to go.
Oh, watch this GT3 behind you. Yep, he just about crashed you right there. Yeah, that purple Mustang slid out and got loose coming out of the corner. He turned too sharp. GTP to the left side. Holy shit, that Porsche, I thought he was going to hit you. These GT3s, man, they need to take into account that...
Fuck off, bro.
Okay, so if we ran 40-minute stints, we would be right at 4 hours when you pit. Right now, we're already 5 minutes over that, and you've still got 3 laps left after this. So then that's 4 hours, and then another 3 stints is 2 more hours. That's 2 hours to go, and another 3 stints. So I'm almost wondering if running long hurts us.
I know.
Because if you run 40 minutes exact, what is that? 20 laps at 2 minutes, but also you got a minute and something in the pits. I don't know. It's hard to calculate. I'm too busy watching the race.
Better. It's always better to save laps, save fuel. I mean, it's just always better. It may not seem like that, but
what I'm trying to say is,
out of 10.
the car that's not saving fuel, what if they pitted with 39 minutes to go? They can make it all the way.
Yeah.
Where you have to pit with 5 minutes to go and take fuel because we ran long and it hurt us.
We run our own race.
Right.
Those versus the race.
I'm just being stupid and thinking too much.
You're good. Oh my god, why wouldn't you fucking move over? Oh my god, man.
Yeah, they're P24 in their class. You're just gonna cross him over right here.
Yeah, but they're like trying to let off and shit. It's so annoying.
Wow, you've lost 3 seconds and 2 laps on the guys in front of us. They just hit traffic right. They should be pitting soon. The leaders are in. P1 and P2 are in.
Yeah, they're in a dog shit strategy, man.
Where's P3
They're gonna
though?
be good.
P3 is not P3's behind us. They already pitted. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to make 3 more.
What is going on with iRacing? The sound of our car has disappeared again. This has happened to me.
Yeah, it happened to me at the iRacing Center too, or at the Sim Racing Center on their new machine.
Now it's back.
Like, yeah, it just cuts out.
Yeah, I had to
everybody.
exit the room twice last 6-hour race because my stream wasn't getting audio.
No, you just have to wait for it to come back. It'll just.
It never
I don't know
came
what-
back in the other ones. I let it go 10 laps or more. So finally I just had to exit the room. But it didn't it doesn't happen while I'm in the car though.
Yeah, exactly. It's a spectator thing.
All right, so the leaders that just pitted are 5 seconds behind you. So they have almost a full pit stop ahead of you. So we're currently in P3. Oh, we should be P1. I think we're P1. Yeah, P4's in the pits. P6, 7, 5. 2 and 1 are behind us, and we're P3, but we're about to be P1. It's going to be close to make it 2 more laps. I don't know if you're going to have enough to make it 2 more laps.
That'll be good.
Right now you're at 2.0. .9, right? Oh wow, okay. So 2.0 at the line, so just save these next couple laps and you'll be able to go right in the pit. And this is the end of your second stint? I think so.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, you saved a hell of a lot right there.
Yeah.
All right. So P1 has not gained any time on you. There's still 5 seconds, but they were running full tanks of fuel.
Yeah.
He's turned a hell of a lap this lap. He's gained over a second on you this lap so far. All right, 1 lap to pit. You're good to go. You right at the line, you turned over to 9. But once you hit the pit lane, that's way before the pit line, or for the checkered flag. So you should be able to make it to your pit stall because you're not full throttling through pits. Lambo, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Good to see the diversity.
The lone Lambo.
What the fuck are they doing? That's crazy.
So the leader is currently one full pit stop ahead of us, as they've caught us back. Box, box. They've got a 10-second lead over P2. Everything's checked off, so you're good.
Gallon. 0.11.
You should be able to get the rest of the optional done here.
No, it's 13 seconds optional, so we're good.
Oh, okay. Oh, you should be able to get all of that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be super fast and you're going to march your way up to first before I get the car.
Yes, we are.
I expect to be in the lead when I get in the car.
I do too.
Because you were just in the lead right then.
Exactly. It's science.
All right, so we're in P7 currently. And P7 on the track is at 17 seconds behind us. Don't forget to clutch it out of the stall. P7 is now 8 seconds back. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And there they go. Right there. And P8 is 16 seconds behind us. So we are currently P7. So the P7 position in front of us, which is now P6, he's a C-level driver, so just be careful.
My tire we're at.
It is 70 and 77, still doing great.
Right.
Watch your brakes. They might have gotten pulled off. Nice work.
Killed my run, but help me out, buddy.
You're on lap 66.
Thank you.
Okay, 35. 35. I don't see the last time they pitted. So they pitted 35. Oh, they pitted on 51. So the guy in front of you short pitted as well on lap 50. He went from pitting at lap 30 and 5, and they pitted on lap 4, did a driver change. So he went from 35 to 50. That's what, 16 laps? No, 51. No, 50. I'm sorry. Yeah, 16 laps they went. But they did the same thing that the other team did. They went 16 laps. The other one went 14 laps. And there was no accident within those laps. I'm telling you, they've got the time figured out. They probably raced 5 slots out of 5 slots.
I don't give them that much credit, but we'll see. If they do that, we learn something, you know what I mean? But I doubt it.
Well, the me from 10 years ago would have calculated how long it takes to do a stint, calculate the time it's in the pits, and add that all together and see where that comes out at and work the race from the back. I really do think it's going to come out that way. I think it's going to come out running long, but will be hurting us, but we won't know until we get there.
Right.
I mean, it hurt us last race because not all drivers were able to do it.
Right. I'm excited to see the outcome, and like, you know, we're sticking to our game plan. So it's
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna save fuel.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm fine that.
We're
Our choice.
P7 though, and they are 10 laps lower on fuel than us, the guys in front of us. And P8 is 46 seconds behind us. 47. They've had a wreck or something. 48, 49, 50 seconds. Car number 25. It's the black and purple car. Let's see what happened to them to where they lost all that time. Oh, they did. So they went, they dove inside of a Mercedes and dove inside of a McLaren on right to the left-hander before the carousel. They tapped the McLaren, then the Mercedes hit them, and they both went off in the grass, and they do not have a front end right now. Well, the front end put itself back on, but it fell off the car. So I'm curious if they're pitting. Let's see if they pit. They did not pit. See what their top speed is at the end of the straight. So this is the car that was in front of you when you came out of the pits the last time. Your first time out of the pits. The black and with the little purple flames on it. It's 50 seconds behind you. And I didn't look at their top speed. Wow, when they came out of the pits, they had 3 laps that weren't recorded. Then they had a 2:14 and a 2:13. So their in lap was a 2:11, and they pitted. There's no time recorded. No time recorded on lap 64, no time recorded on lap 65. Then they did a 2:14 on 66 and a 2:13 on 67. So they've had some bad laps. It must be not a new driver either. Wow.
Weird.
This guy's
they've been aggressive.
This guy's been in the car since lap 42.
But man, this car is so fun to drive, man. Having a great time just driving this combo.
Yeah.
I love the track.
It's a great car.
I just wish I had more experience in the P2. That will come. Like, I'm not as good at traffic management as I am in the hypercars.
Right.
But you know, it comes with time. I'm giving myself grace. This is like my first big event, really, with the P2.
Yeah, this is what I used to race before I was with Hypre. Like, I just liked racing the P2. I loved it.
Yeah, but back then though, wasn't it the top car?
No, the P1 was.
Oh, on P1?
The P1 was before the GTP, and they retired it.
The 919.
I don't know. It's the one that had the battery and all that.
Yeah. Those cars were insane.
And the P1 is faster than the GTP, but they retired it in real life, so they retired it on iRacing and put the GTP in.
Don't call me retired. You retired, dude. Okay.
It doesn't look like he's down on speed. He hit 170 on the front stretch. I don't understand. His nose fell off, and then iRacing put it back on.
Yeah. But it's like cosmetic, but the damage is probably still there, right?
No, his car looks brand new right now. But I watched the front bumper fall off, and then it got put back on.
Yeah, I've been on iRacing since 2010, so I was on it before they even had an F1 car. And I remember when the Williams F1 car came to the server, I was in a Laguna Seca practice server, and Dale Earnhardt Jr. was in there.
Nice. Yeah, Dale Earnhardt Sr. was what?
Dale Earnhardt Jr. was in the practice server when the F1 cars came out. The very first F1 car to ever be on iRacing.
Nice.
The Williams of 2009.
Well, they must not have damage because they just ran a 159.7 that lap. So yeah. I'm confused. as bad as that wreck looked.
Well, maybe it was like us where we thought we had damage, and so I was kind of driving like I had damage, and it was a placebo thing.
Yeah. All right, so we're... Hey, you've gained on P6. Nice.
Been saving fuel this whole time too.
Yeah, you're at 18.3, 18.2 right now. Over time, that'll add a lap to you. That Mustang has damage.
Wait, the blue one or the one in front?
And he almost rear-ended you. Did these GT3s, have they not learned that we don't brake as soon as or late as them? They're fighting for position too. There's a P27 and 28 right next to you, these Mustangs. All right. So this guy's probably going to try to push now that he's out of traffic. So let's see how hard he drives compared to you. He's
Fucked over that Mustang, but whatever.
He's a 2800 iRating, but he's a C driver. So maybe he's just coming through the ranks now? And he's just new to iRacing? Just hasn't leveled up his SR yet? And he just disappeared?
Yeah, they blinked.
We're gonna get caught up behind that Mustang in turn one. Somebody just pitted, I heard it. Oh, it's a GTP that just pitted.
Second and third.
We're 30 seconds behind P5, 1 seconds behind P4. And before we were 15 seconds behind. Maybe they're different people. P3 is 50 seconds up the road. I don't see P1 and 2 on my relative. Yes, I do. P1 is, in our class, is 38 seconds behind you. And P2 is 53 seconds behind you. See how he does with this Mustang. I bet you dive bombs him right here. He's lifted. Oh, was the optional, did it disappear in pits before you left?
I think so.
Okay, cool.
They're pitting. What the hell? Oh, no, they're on 20.
Yeah, they pitted early, if you remember. They pitted 10 laps before you. Somebody wrote in the text chat, I'd like to report a murder, number 22. LOL, they says. All right.
Oh, and here's the thing, like, once we get to the colder temperatures, I think we should target 21 laps.
Right.
Like 22 doable.
Well, I only ran 21 my first one, or did I run 22? I pitted on lap.
Yeah.
I pitted lap 21.
You know, more dense air gets, more power making, harder it's going to be to fuel. So
Yeah.
I think we should just split the difference, go for 21 laps when it's cool. My digital race engineer just said that we're in the fuel window now, so hitting target.
Fuel window for what?
For like doing the amount of laps that we want to do.
Oh, well, it shows here that you're 15.9 laps to go. So I think once you get down to like 2 or 3 laps to go, that'll change over to an extra lap. It takes the whole stint for you to get that 22nd lap.
Yeah.
And people might get drive-thrus in front of us. We might get a drive-thru,
Exactly.
but we're at 22, so hopefully we can hold that off. We still got 13 more before a drive-thru. I gotta be careful. I don't know why I was racking them up. 5 of those was from that incident, but
Yeah.
I didn't rack up a lot in the first race. I ran 3 stints with 16.
Well, the only one that's really getting me now as far as incident off tracks is turn 1 exit. That's the one I really got to be careful about. That's the only thing.
Yeah, right there at that curb. That little extended curb, yeah. Hey, a BMW. I haven't seen one of those
Yeah,
since the dinosaurs.
What's that new, the Evo BMW? You talking about GTP?
No, the GT3 you just passed.
Actually, it's-
I haven't seen those since the dinosaurs were alive. Oh,
They wanted to really make it obvious there.
all right. P5 and P4 are 33 and 32 seconds up the road, and it's showing P3 is the leader. So, what? Car number 20.
And I do the same thing when I'm spotting. I'm like, what the fuck? This information is all over.
No, car number 20 is in P3. P1 and 2 are behind you. That's what it is. That's what's throwing me off. Oh, you just blinked out. There you go. You're back. Yeah, P1 is 36 seconds behind you. They've gained 3 seconds on you. P2 is 52 seconds, 53 seconds. You've gained 2 seconds on P2. So they must be in heavy traffic. Where is the Norg guys? They're in P3 currently. They're the ones that short pitted. So yeah, Norg pitted on lap 54. So they're getting ready to pit.
We're seeing cycles so out of whack. Like first to sixth, everyone is on such a different current stint length. Like some are on 11, some are on 10, some are on 20, some are on 7. And
The one that I'm watching, they did 13 laps and pitted with no incidents. And then there's another group that did 15 laps, no incidents, and pitted. But they did them on different stints. So this guy that's in currently P3 in our class is going to be pitting either this lap or next. This is the team that has the same livery colors as ours. Oh, he just went off track. Oh, and he just got tagged by the Porsche, but no wreck. And they are pitting.
What's the track temperature?
Your mom.
125.
yep,
Thank you.
she's doing fine. Thanks for asking.
I was just telling him, your mom is the track temperature.
If you're Canadian.
She's hot.
Oh yeah. She's 124 pounds of hot.
Where are you at on track?
I'm going into turn. What is that? Fucking.
You close to start finish?
Kinda. Yeah, turn 13 right now.
They just finished with their tires. Now they're waiting on fuel. P3 just entered pits. Are you close to the start finish yet?
Yeah, I just crossed it.
Okay, yep. They're just leaving the pits now. But you were 30 seconds behind them. How in the world? No. You were 40 something seconds behind them. They have a 3K driver in their car right now.
You know, the other thing about that race I did yesterday at the Sim Racing Center, they had motion rigs. They're like a 2-post motion rig.
Yeah.
Road America's bumpy as fuck, dude.
Did it make you slower?
Nah, I mean, maybe.
I'm scared of doing motion because it might make me slower because my seat's moving, but my monitors aren't moving. Know what I mean?
I understand. Yep. It was weird though, but yeah, especially this pit straight is so bumpy, dude. Like it's ridiculous.
You should have got in. You should have got on.
Sebring.
Yes. It's the worst track. The bumpiest track. You should get in a VR and a motion rig and go up Mount Panorama or Nürburgring.
Yeah, I gotta get a sick bag for that.
So they ran a 258 on their outlap. Our outlaps have been 301s.
Something I never practice. But
I just think it's because we're fuel saving.
Yeah, I save a lot of fuel in the outlet too. Yeah.
We're in P5 as everybody's pitting. Track must be getting hotter. You've been 2-minute flats for the past 5 laps.
Yeah, I'm just consistently saving fuel a little bit.
Yeah.
Everywhere. But yeah, track's 124. It's like been holding around the 23, 24 the whole time. You don't mess with brake bias, do you?
No. Do you?
Neither. No.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
I try to learn to drive it with what the setup has already given me because there's a reason that it's there for that setup.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, if I'm driving on a team with some of our slower teammates, then they'd like to drive a tighter car, so I will move the brake bias to the rear a little bit for myself if I feel like it's a tighter setup. But then I try to remember to move it back for them when they get in the car.
Right.
See, that was a 59.4. That was a hot lap right there. But that was an off track right there.
Damn it.
Edward. Wow. So they ran a 57.7 on a full tank of fuel their first flying lap.
Damn.
Holy crap. I wish we could see their tire wear.
And now you could try stream sniping, see if anyone's in the streaming.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. I don't know how to even do that.
Well, you're just looking for streams, see if by chance any of them are P2 drivers in our spin. but
Really wish you could see incident points and their tire wear. But that is cheating. They've gained 3 seconds on you in a lap. Did you run into traffic?
I guess they're pitting.
No, the
GT3
guys
driver-
behind us that just came out of the pit.
Nah, GT3 driver is acting weird.
Okay, so you just got caught up. Got it.
Yeah.
10 laps till pit. Oh, that Corvette lost it almost in front of the guy behind you. Yeah, I think you're really close to your pit window for 22. You're within like 0.1.
I mean, this is the hottest race I've ever done. I thought Watkins Glen that one year, like, when the temperatures at Watkins Glen were like consistently 115s and almost 120, I was like, damn, this is crazy. And then we run this race. It's like,
Yeah, I'm wondering what it feels like to drive a GT3 in this heat because of the less downforce.
It wasn't bad. I did the race in the vet
Oh, you
Not
did
bad
this
at all.
race?
yesterday at the sim racing center.
I thought
yeah.
you just went to the place and played.
No, we set it up. We logged into our accounts.
Like you rented the rigs?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
But there's like there's like 30 rigs. So there are other people just there, like an arcade, and we just happened to be the 3 guys. There's one of the staff was doing he started the race. This guy named Nate. He's really fast. And then Nate and his dad Nate's dad was the other guy, and then I was the third.
how
We all
much
had
does
our
it
own
cost to
rigs.
rent them out?
Well, it's just like it's like 50 an hour.
Oh,
But
wow.
They gave us a package for doing the endurance race there, because the staff guy, he pitched the idea to the owners, and they thought it was a cool thing.
Is it a pretty busy
And-
place? Like they rent them
Yeah, it
out?
was busy that night. Yeah, it was busy that night. There
See,
were like
I-
maybe 12 other people.
For me, it would be hard to go rent one out knowing how much money I have in my house.
I know. And it's for like a one-time thing. It was awesome, man. And they gave us a deal on it, and it was just so crazy to do an endurance race with other people in the same room with multiple rigs.
So when you're not in the car, you're not paying for the rig time, right?
Right.
Okay. You're only paying for the rig time when you're in the car.
Exactly. Damn, the last lap was a 159.1, dude. Pretty fast.
So we're on the same lap as the 4 guys in front of us. Which means we're on the same lap as the leader. The leader is going into turn 3. Or turn 2, I'm sorry. No, that's turn 3. No, that's, yeah, turn 3. And then you are in the carousel. So we're not a lap down until we pit. When we pit, we go the lap down. The car that came out of the pits behind us has gained 6 seconds on us since they came out of the pits. But he's a 3K driver.
not saving fuel at all. So.
No, they're doing 20 laps. Oh, you're 0.3 shy of making it 22 laps.
I used a little bit in that last one.
Oh, 24. No, that didn't give you an off track? Holy
What?
cow. You were well off
You
the
might not
track.
be live.
Oh. It still didn't give you an off track.
No.
You went off in turn 3, pretty big. This is P9. This is the one that had that guy in there that pulled away past you and then passed P4 on the outside of the carousel, but it's a different driver. It's a 1.3K driver. I am showing packet loss. Okay, now I'm not. I'm doing good now. All right, you've gained 3 seconds back on P5 behind you. So we have people pitting right now. P1 is 32 seconds behind you, so he hasn't gained much time on you. And P2 is 50 seconds behind you, so you're pacing the leaders.
Nice.
And you've gained some time on P3. You've gained a second or two on him over the stint here. P3 is in the pits. And you got the leader of the GTP behind you, so be careful. He's still fighting. He's 3 seconds ahead of the P2. Megawatts is the name of the race team in the pits. That's funny, Megawatts. They're an electric car, I'm guessing. So you got a GTP that... Oh, he changed his mind. That was a GT3 that was coming out of the pits that I heard. Alright, you will have a GTP probably going to dive it inside of you on the left side here. He's 1.8 back. He might not have enough time. You're good right now. I don't know how easy it is going to be to get around this guy because he's a 1.6 safety rating.
I'm using him to save fuel. It's keeping like an okay pace, but I do want to get around them.
I'm just saying if when you do go to try to pass him, I don't know how hard he's going to make it because he's a 1.6 safety rating. But you should be able to get him on this straight coming up. Well, he's going to have to draft with these GT3s. Got a GTP coming to your right. That's an interesting looking purple. Let's see if he nosedives it in there. I think he's going to wait. He's going to wait.
Oh shit, the GTP got taken out somehow.
Oh, I'll go watch that. I'm going to rewind on him. See what happened. Nope, he just missed his braking.
Nah.
He just overbraked himself.
There's so much shit happening around them, they missed their brake mark.
You're in a pickle here. Chasing a candy cane. One of those red,
like
white, and green Christmas canes.
Looks like a toothpaste tube.
It looks like those Christmas candy canes. The red, white, and green. Oh, watch this freaking McLaren. You can undercut this guy. You're 5 laps from pit. I think you're gonna make your 22. Here's another one of those. This is a 4th of July candy cane right there. All right, we got a GTP behind you. Be careful. It's the one that spun out. Or he didn't spin. He missed his braking point. He's gonna nosedive you. It's P2. Yeah, P2 in the GTP class is only a second ahead of P3 now. And he's lost multiple seconds. He's 11 seconds
Left body, left body.
behind the leader now, when he was only 4 seconds before. Comes the GTP. The purple one. Oh, that's the one that overshot the corner, the purple one.
They're in one piece somehow. They saved it. I saw a lot of smoke. I thought they were gonna go straight into the wall with the lockup.
All right, let's watch this impatience right here. You got to capitalize on that. We're in P3. Gosh, P4 has almost gained the 9 seconds that they had come out of the pits behind you. It's the one that short pitted. They're 2 seconds behind you right now. Oh, you're definitely good for 22. You're 4.0 right now. .1 behind P2. Did they just come out of the pits?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. So yeah, they're a full pit stop ahead of you too. So P1 and P2 are out of the question. Everybody just sliding. It's fun watching everybody go through the carousel. You're all just sliding.
Damn, I was trying to save the off track.
Well, that guy should be yielding to you anyway. Here comes a position P4. They're gonna nosedive it on you. See their livery? It's almost our colors.
Yeah.
Somebody's pitting. Looks like GT3s are pitting. Three laps till pit. Nice, Eddie, nice. That was a good pass. He was holding you up. When you pit, we'll be halfway. Then you'll have, once you leave for your last stint, I'm gonna get up and walk around for about 10 laps or so, because my butt's been sitting in the seat for a while.
No problem.
And then I'll come back about 10 laps from your end of your stint. Yeah, that Ferrari's got a little bit of damage in the back. Somebody smacked its right butt cheek.
Damn, understeer. No off track though.
You getting lucky, man. I would have had an off track. I'd have had 10 off tracks for the off tracks that you've gone.
Got one more.
Yep.
And then one more.
Yeah, and it's only 8:42 for you right now, so you'll get out of the car just right around 9:30. So I guess you'll have time to get to the bar.
Yeah.
Oh. Woo. Yeah, because you were too far inside, and you broke at your normal point instead of a little sooner because you were so far inside. And you're on old tires. We're P10 overall right now. But when we pit, we won't be. Let's see, who's behind us and how far are they? P5 is 24 and P6 is 28 seconds. And P7 is in front of us 41 seconds. So we'll come out P7. So P6, currently P6 is, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're on their 6th lap of pits, from the pits. And P5 is on their 8th lap.
Black flags. Car number 5. So digital race engineer told me
What about car number 5?
that they got a black flag. That could be a slow. No, it's not a slowdown. It might be a drive-through.
All right, so you're pitting. P7 is 38 seconds behind.
70% again.
P7 is 23 seconds behind. $15 seconds behind. 13, 12. 11, 10. There's 7 seconds behind you. Watch cold tires. They are 6 seconds behind you. All right. I'm going to leave for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Copy. Thank you. Fuck! Got an off track.
Help me out, buddy. yourself, buddy.
Looks like track temp starting to come down. It's down 3 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saving anymore. I'm just trying to cut through traffic really fast.
So you're just going for 21 now, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm saving where I can, like if there's traffic,
Right.
but I'm not saving, yeah.
Well, we're only 12 seconds out of P4.
Yeah, I can get that. I'm realizing for these sprint races, it's like much more about traffic management. Like you gotta select through traffic aggressively.
I mean, like all of these that if the old P2 was here, we would have passed all of them?
Yeah.
Have you driven the old P2 since they brought it back?
No.
You didn't know they brought it back? If you go to a hosted room and you choose a non-IMSA, just choose the Delara. It goes back to the old revs, and it's got the 60 extra horsepower back.
Oh, I heard it doesn't quite rev as high, but it is close. Yeah, I knew about that. That came because the update where you can add power on BLP. Mustangs are my least favorite car.
Can't hear you, the Mustangs in my ears. Hang on. I've got it on Chase.
Oh, you're not live.
No, I'm live. Oh, I'm not? Oh, I keep... Yeah, I am. You're in the carousel. You just came out. You just passed that Mustang. I was on Chase.
Oh, yeah, I got
And so when you pass them, they're super loud in my ear. Anyway, what'd you say?
They're just the worst cars. I fucking hate Mustangs. Racing them, they always think that they have because they have the top speed, they think they can race you. Like they're racing you in these short straights, you know?
Well, they're just Mustang drivers. Have you ever met one? They have mullets and
yeah.
70s mustaches.
Yeah.
They're just like the Mopar guys. They're the Mopar guys for Ford is what they are. They're Ford's version of Mopar. Oh, shit.
Just barely.
Yep, 9 left before drive-through. You're not leaving me a lot. Of course, I had a lot before I even gave you the car.
We're pretty even now, I think.
We'll see here. We both have 13 apiece.
Yep.
And we have to do a minimum of 22 laps to complete our stints, or our, what do you call it? I need one more lap so I don't get disqualified for
Minimum
the race.
driver time.
Yeah, minimum driver time.
MDT, that good old mountain daylight time.
Wow, the megawatts car, their ping right now is 233. For both drivers. They're Australians. That's crazy. You said you're not saving much anymore, but your lap times look the same. But you did hit a 59.2 2 laps ago.
I feel fast for sure.
Well, we've gone down another degree on the temperature, so that helps. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. You would think it'd still be at the hottest point of the day right now. But I do remember in my last race around 4 o'clock it was down to like 112 or something. All right, P4 pitted. And you still have 9 laps to go. Nobody's watching me. It was crazy having 31 watch me the other night. I've never had that many.
That's awesome.
I only had 3 watching me last race. Had up to like 10 this race.
Are you chatting?
Yeah, they chatted a little bit on this one. I've got about 25 chat messages.
Ish.
None of our class except for that one guy at the beginning of the race. Shit. There goes another off track.
Oh man.
Is the only one that's had a major wreck in our class.
Yeah.
It was that blue car. Well, it's been riding with us. No, none of them. We have one. We got 2 that quit out. One's 103 laps down, one's 87 laps down. And then we have one in P19 that's 8 laps down. One in P16 that's 8 laps down. And then everybody else is 5 and 4 laps down. And 3 laps down. Wow, you hit a 58.8 earlier. Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
And 59.1 last lap, 59.7 this lap. Nice, picking it up. Pick up that Picante. Pick up the pace! This stuff's made in New York City. New York City! Get a rope. Remember those commercials?
No.
Oh my gosh, in the 90s? Taste pecani sauce? Oh my gosh. I'll have to post one of those in the channel. Just like the yo quiero Taco Bell. Taco Bell dog? back in the late 80s, early 90s, the commercials were 59, 79, 99. That's how much their tacos were back then.
I know, right? Insane. I remember the 49-cent cheeseburgers at Burger King.
How old are you?
38.
Oh, I'm 10 years on you. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you were just too little to remember. So you were born in what, 90 or 88?
87, so I forget what age.
87, okay. So you were 4 and 5 when Pace Pecani sauce commercials were out. Those were funny though. Because somebody would be using a different sauce that wasn't Pace Pecani, and that's when that guy would go, "This stuff's made in New York City." And they're all like, "New York City!" And then they'd get a rope with a noose on it to hang them. They'd go, "Get a rope." It's hilarious.
The oldest rivalry of all times. North is I missed that one. Nice. How clunky the shifts are in this car too. About that. Quick.
Where'd P4 go? Did they pit? I don't see him on the relative anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to results, find him. Yeah, P4 just came out of the pit. So you're just ahead of P4. You're in P4 right now. But why aren't they showing on the relative? Oh. No. Am I live? Yeah, I'm live. Okay, they just spun out, going up the hill here, out of turn 6, I guess that is. Car number 33. Why can't I find them on the relative? There they are. Yeah, they're in P5. They're 49 seconds ahead of you. They spun, so they lost some time to you. So that might be a spot gain later on. You're only 5 laps from pitting. Nice. And then you're done.
Boy.
It's crazy how fast 6 hours goes by. It feels like a sprint
Feels
race.
mini.
Because you basically get in, do your stints, and you're done.
Yeah.
That's what I did the first race today. I did 3 stints and I was done. The other 2 guys split the rest of the stints.
Oh, nice.
I drove 2 hours, 2.5 or 2 hours and 5 minutes or so. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at the results from that. I forgot I could do that. I think I looked at them earlier today, but
Man, that was gonna be such a fast lap. I ruined the last corner. I was gonna be a 57, like 7.
oh wow.
Damn.
So we were in split 8 last race, and we finished P5, I think? P6. Because Hypre finished P5. I ran... I completed 66 laps, Alan completed 67 laps, and Rick completed 41 laps. So it was pretty close to even around the board.
Nice.
I lost .02 safety rating, and I had 16 incident points. I'm currently 3 ahead of that, but I've only done 1 stint. I'm in Division 3, Alan's Division 5, and Rick is Division 10. My fastest lap in that race was a 57.8, Alan was a 58.8, and Rick was a 2-minute .9. And my fastest lap of the race was lap 2. Because that's when it's colder out, and I was fuel saving at that time. But my average lap time was 2:02.2. Alan's was 2:02.4. So Alan was only 2/10 behind me on average lap. But I did have 2 spins that lost me about 5 seconds. No damage. It lost me about 5 seconds in each spin. All right, 3 laps to pit.
Copy 3.
Somebody else is pitted.
7th place.
I'm surprised none of them have drive-thrus yet.
Yeah, the car's gonna feel nice when you get in. I mean, not
Yeah.
as nice as the start, but the time's dropping. So.
Yeah, it's down to 120. So the car in P3 is on lap 11 of their stint. They're half tank right now. So they're gonna pit right at 2 hours to go. They're not gonna need to fuel again. They'll be able to do 3 stints from here, or their next pit. I don't think that's gonna be the case for us. I want to believe in my heart of hearts that our fuel saving has helped us, but for some reason in my gut, I feel like it's not.
Yeah.
But we'll learn something from it for next year.
Exactly.
We can make note. Do you make notes when you close
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah, big time.
Well, you might. So at the end of this race, if going long was bad for us, you need to make a note of that.
Yeah.
Do you
think-
actually go back and read notes when you reopen up the channel?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll post those notes too for anyone to read if you want.
Usually when you close the channel, we can't see the notes anymore, right?
Right, I could put them in a different document though.
Oh, gotcha.
That'd be useful. P4 is just stuck on the, I mean, not our P4, but like
Yeah.
GTP P4. Stop.
Yeah, he wrecked, didn't he? He's falling like a rock. He just got lapped. He's now behind P2. No, he still hasn't recovered. Yeah, he's 25 seconds behind you now. 26, 27. He's got a problem. Car number 29. I'm gonna go look. He's just sitting on the side of the road. He hasn't towed. He's probably in disbelief. So we're gonna gain the overall position. We'll be in 10th overall right now. And he's been sitting here for a while. I want to see what happened. Oh, he must have a black screen because he's just pulled over to the side of the road. And he's just sitting there. He didn't wreck. And his car shut off. I wonder if his screen went black. Because he's not disconnected. Now he's towed. That sucks for him. But we gotta do 2 more laps to catch up to him. He's 2 laps down in P4 in his class, and we're 4 laps down. P5 in the GTPs is on the same lap as us, and we're on the same lap as the leader now. I don't get that. I need to go back to click onto you because you're pitting.
Yep.
Oh, you're pitting this lap, okay. And P5 is 50 seconds up the road from us. So we will lose I think we'll lose a position for them. Oh, good run, bro.
Thanks.
Now I just gotta try to.
Accidents.
I just gotta try to keep the off tracks.
Yeah.
To a very minimum, because we have 8 more before we get a drive-through. Oh, you didn't do what I told you to do, and that was to give me the car in first place.
Yeah. I tried there.
Yeah,
We're on our way.
You're fired.
Okay, I'll hire myself back.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Great work.
At the end. Too far forward at the end. How at the end. Ooh. Yeah, go get it, man.
I'm gonna try my best. Oh, we still have. Oh, there's a driver swap time. Okay, I see.
Be right back.
Yeah. We're in P5, but I don't know if we're in P5 because of someone pitted. Well, we're in P4 now, but I swear somebody in front of us had problems. So I don't know. And the one that I swear that had problems is
Megawatts.
made us P5. But we are P4 now because P5 just pitted.
Cool. I'll let you get to it, man. I'm gonna head out. I'll check back in with you on my phone in like an hour.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yep.
still doing 12 laps and going so fast, getting P3. I saw the incident that happened between the two in that traffic though. That was bad luck.
I didn't get any damage from it, and I only got a 1x from it.
Yeah, that was amazing though. Good heads up.
We were running P3 when I pitted. We'll probably come out P5. The guy behind us is, I've got optional repairs in 9 seconds. Guy behind us is 36 seconds, and I'm fueling now.
You're doing awesome, man. Keep it up.
Why is it not?
Working.
Why is it not? Oh, because I'm still on tires. Okay. Now it's taking my optional away. Yeah, I've been running 58s.
Oh yeah, what was the optional at?
9. It's done now.
Nice, dude. Well, keep it up, man. I'll let you get back to it. I'll check in
All right.
again later. Cheers.
Jack, why? I've been flashing you for 2 straight laps. I was on your bumper, move over. I tried to lay off of you, you're just that slow. I don't want to hear, I was gonna let you by. Maybe you should have moved. I was patient for 2 laps, bro. Sorry you got wrecked, but I mean, I didn't do that on purpose. I literally coasted to get off you.
I don't know if
What
I.
are you doing, man? Jesus Christ.
I don't know how I got over into him. I'll have to watch the replay on that. I'm gonna go ahead and pit.
Nice move, Corey. Sorry.
What are you doing up so late, Rhonda? Oh. Working hard, I guess. I am too. I gotta get up and go to church in the morning. We're running P4, which is a 6-hour race that we're running. And we are 6 minutes away from the finish. Yeah. Can you jump through the TV screen? So what you're seeing is multi-class racing here, Rhonda. I'm in the middle class, which is the second fastest out of the 3 cars. There's one set of class that is faster. The car is faster than our class. Okay, that's funny. All right, guys. P4. We finished P4. Not too shabby. Gonna save that. It's gonna take a minute to save it. But thanks for watching, guys. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. If you like what you saw, hit the subscribe button and turn on your notification bell. And we are gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one.